Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Have my attention.
What now?
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you. Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moment.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, you.
Returns. Most shamefully, you must bear proof of the Dreadlock.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall. Dull moment.
Swiftly now.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. There! I shall see you laid low!
This is my time.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Swords meet sorcery. May it please, Mistra.
Unleash me! No time to spare!
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, you are mistaken. It is my job to protect you, sometimes even from yourself.
Fall by my hand. Seems to be stuck. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Shall we continue?
Blade at the ready.
All our... Enough! Of course. On that note...
Nothing important is ever easy. Still on my feet.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Nature's fury shall not be checked.
The witching hour. This is my time.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood comes easy these days. Time to push my luck again. Very well.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost. Let none stand in our way.
Creator. Destroyer. With ease. Forever dauntless.
Against the darkness. Swarming.
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Against the darkness swarming his
Kill it. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. He is... Where is he?
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
On my mind. And well, in it.
What comes now?
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
An impressive hammer.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
A turnip? Not my favorite of nature's root vegetables, I must admit.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
An impressive hammer.
Cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
A wooden mask. For what purpose?
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
A mailed fist. What tale does this have to tell?
Let's get going.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together! Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Never a dull moment.
Oak Father preserve you. Sylvanus' blessings.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Sharp as ever. Ready and willing.
Is that blood? No.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
Zahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger! You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. when it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Ready and waiting.
What can I do for you, my friend?
What's on your mind?
Copper for your thoughts.
I just damn near chopped my finger off. This had better be good. Enjoy your night.
I'm here for you, always. My favorite subject.
Oakfather preserve you.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not,
Your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word just because they wear my face. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better. Ask it.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better, then! So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim plot, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes. Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Boo never looks to give me fleas. Sometimes you just pick these things up along the path. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Ah, distressing. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the Sleeping Lands, they are silent. But in the far north, they know how to speak still. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Because it is slow and stupid and sleeping. Boo says Minsk should phrase this in a kinder fashion. Telthors are the living soul of the land. They flit about, offering petty blessings to those who show respect, or playing tricks on those who do not. This is so in Rashomon, but not beyond her borders. Here the spirits sleep. And perhaps we ought to be glad of this. In Rashomon, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways, and the Iron Lord himself... It was after... Yes, Boo, that... As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else? Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting britches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What to do? Still alive. So that's progress. Looking ahead.
for you!
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
The Gazette goes on about it.
Yeah, they've really made a meal out of the death of Gorgeous.
Won't tell us how Gorgeous rather be scattering.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the city's got.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trades boom.
Very quick to say forever to your newly...
Welcome back. Feast your eyes.
The dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldur's Mouth cutting its puzzle section. Oh. Sol Invictus!
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
Look! It's so pretty!
Which way to the nearest library?
Defender of the people.
Going back home, not ever believe this.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed.
Welcome back. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen...
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen...
Speak to me.
Salutations.
I get it. You're scared.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've...
There is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
My most perspective. Don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you. As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain. The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me. The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
never thought this journey of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but needs must.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
An infernal abode. This is not a place in which we should linger too long. I am prepared.
Come in from the cold.
Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
An impressive view, if not exactly a bucolic one.
Rest your weary soul.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
This place is all empty.
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. If anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
I'll take that.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking. It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
He's at your side.
Very quick to say forever to your...
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home. But I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seleuna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can. You linger here still. Or perhaps you have become lost, like the rest of us.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my skin.
Would you live here?
Did I ever live?
I should have a word.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order. There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law. Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Hurt me, please.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. great gift of Mephistopheles. An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
I'm still breathing.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You hesitate a moment too long, and hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
Claws inside my throat.
There can be no hell without hope.
That's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
They're eating me from the inside.
Let me see.
I've got a long road ahead.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Sister, welcome. It's so good to see a new face. Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him. And yet they make so many demands of us. It is not fair. Raphael has taken everything from me, but oh, the things he gave me in exchange. You look as fresh as the day you arrived.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot. Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved. Step aside now. Raphael might return at any time.
Don't! Please don't!
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look. Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's a shadow at my door. I opened up and am no more.
Such a beautiful...
You! Are you good? You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect. Positively wretched. Perfect!
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
I am air. I am light. I am free.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck. Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the Hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. I'd like to escort the killer of Gortash there myself, but I cannot leave my post. Turn left when you exit this chamber and clamber down the hatch that leads beneath the house. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I. Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day.
The gods cannot see me.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
Let's move.
Nothing. This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskin, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
The pride of the gate.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Baldur's Gate. Home sweet home.
No time to rest. There was a shadow at my door. I opened up.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! We found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains. Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket! It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious. Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. I shall investigate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure. Show your invitation.
That might be worth a look.
Awake for 100
Oak Father's
years.
blessings.
Let me rest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder. Squeak, squeak.
I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me. I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
shouldn't be here. Let me take you back.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
What's that?
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is
The Orphic hammer.
wholly unique.
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. Amulet of greater health.
Raphael knows everything you think.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil. Hardly a challenge. Your little ploy gave him an excuse to cross-check lots of paperwork. Enough to keep him happy for months. The only thing that'll keep Raphael happy is dismantling you, piece by piece. Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Excellent! A scheme of lunatics. A conspiracy of fools. I can't wait to see how it ends. With extreme violence and a hint of grotesque farce, I suspect. Watch your back now. Unlike you, I don't have a death wish. Or an eternal torment wish. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again?
I'm not like the others. No interruptions, please.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
I'll make them perfect. Pages crisp with lines and letters. I'll make them beautiful for him. I promise. I promise.
I am ready.
Love me.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons. Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Please, read the fine print. Can't give up now.
Gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
There is much to do.
Never a dull moment.
Yes?
I applaud your taste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
None of us should. Raphael sees everything you do.
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand. You summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. You've been most annoying. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic. That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. Nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
it hard.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Your desire?
Whatever shall it be?
What to do? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Bet I can crack that open.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains! Quick as a cockroach! Lickety splits, if you don't mind!
What is needed?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
which you seek is still so close. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. Nothing happens.
But to keep going. I wonder if this is worth the cost. What now?
I don't fancy their Joneses.
Get out!
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
I am ready.
Survival is all that matters. I won't give in. Well, so much for peace.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
little turn should do it.
Go from here. Another fight. Let's go. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Watch and learn.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. I must act.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath. Still breathing, despite everything.
The air is ripe with magic.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
What comes next? Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Can't give up now. Another fight. Let's go. Nothing important is ever easy.
Lost in thought.
Well, so much for peace. With haste. Hope this ends well.
coming through.
I speak, they burn.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victor's path.
A tale for the ages.
Get! Let us see the battle won.
Survival is all that matters. I'll take the pain away.
Battle favors the fearless. Let me recite their demise. It shall be done.
Enemies abound. I see, at once.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No choice but to keep going. Can't even catch my breath. Still on my feet.
Favors the fearless.
The lance board is set.
We shall prevail. At once.
Give in. What now? Come on. Can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again.
This is my time.
Death is but a word away.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
What shall it be?
Stop me yet.
Whatever shall it be?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am prepared.
Direct me.
Something over there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seek and you shall find me. Mine for the taking.
Let's get going. Can't keep me out.
I am here.
No one back home will ever believe this. The right tool will do the trick.
What comes next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is much to do.
Looking ahead.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Wonder what's past this.
All right, what now? Let's move.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. The magic blinks away at your words.
The good news, we've got the Orphic Hammer. The bad news, we have to get into the astral prism to use it. It's bound to happen. I just don't know when or how.
The hammer we claimed is of incredible arcane craftsmanship. No wonder it was so fiercely protected. In the wrong hands, who knows what it might shatter?
The Orphic Hammer is ours. Now to put it to use.
is needed.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice. Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Father, harden my heart.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Stop me yet.
Tortured to death or starved. In any case, definitely dead. This one's suffering is forever enshrined in the harrowing arrangement of its bones. It's hard to say if this sorry soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated as a release from whatever torment they were forced to endure.
All right, what now?
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs. You truly are the kindest Phil I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
No time for chitter-chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win!
Going. Can't give up now.
Yeah.
Excellent choice.
very quick to say
There are three
forever
things you
to
need to
your
know about
newly
Raphael.
betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
He's almost home.
Forever
closer
could be
than a
tomorrow.
kiss.
Better to promise to do your utmost.
His favorite
as
color
long
is
as you
blood.
have the moments left to share.
And he probably
Scant
knows a
few
thousand ways to
times
kill
I've
us.
seen youthful partnerships end well.
It's going to hurt.
But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching you dig your own grave. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Such a shame. I'll make sure you live long enough to watch it burn. And whether it takes 100 years or 1,000, the crown will be mine eventually. My time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom in flame
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I must not stop.
Victory is assured. Certainly.
Shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
These mortals be? With haste.
Enemies afoot.
It shall be done.
So what do you mean? All right then.
Victor's path. I found my mark. Allow me to demonstrate.
I shall not yield. Yes.
Another step forward. That should work.
dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
All right.
Battle favors the fearless.
Unleash me.
We shall carry the day.
No, this is good. What's in here?
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Doomed, detected.
Preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And it makes me want to weep an ocean. She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own. Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Sylvanus' blessings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest.
Speak to me.
Quite ready for you.
What comes now?
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Next time's the charm?
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
No moment.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. I wish I could trust you, but that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust. Nonetheless, our fates are bound, and in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Shall we continue?
Let's move.
Sharp as ever.
Oakfather's blessings.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
Ready and waiting.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Soldier?
Hail!
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Boor was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again.
The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed, and just a little bit intimidated. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen what I have for thee. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen... Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen what...
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed.
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was born to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
You cannot be... Leave, citizen.
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
You don't have.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mummy! That's right. Mummy is here.
Bit cheery, isn't it?
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Stories, get right here! The printing block has never been... Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladdersmouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. Good price too. Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition. Get right here! The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals? It's all here in the Bladdersmouth Gazette. A Gazette a day. Nice to see yous again. Today's edition's cheap, if you fancy it. Not to worry, there's a new edition every day. Get right here! Printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals? It's all here in the Bladdersmouth Gazette. Ignorance away! Stories, get right here! The printing block has never...
These idiot townies just don't get it. When a leader like Gortash gets snuffed, you gotta tighten down the screws. It's expected, like.
Helm's Glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it. I doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
Very quick to say forever to your...
If we don't deliver this Balor ale to the Blushing Mermaid, the folk there are going to get ugly.
I'm in the right here. Strong drink qualifies as contraband, even thin pedo like Balor's ale.
I'm going to call for your supervisor.
If you don't comply, citizen, I'm going to call for a coffin cart.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better.
Please. I need to get this done.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
It's all right. I've been worse.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
The carpet. Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the...
Blasty. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Some of these
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
When do I get a break from your whining?
It's all right. I've been worse.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But
A fully grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
Very quick to say forever to your
The scales are still glistening with seawater.
Forever
These
could be
fish
tomorrow.
were freshly caught.
Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Better not. They haven't even spoken to the shipment yet.
Ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Without us, right?
Better not. I'll run out of coins if I stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. City birds ain't got much fight. Is that the endless miracle?
Very quick to say.